Testing. Welcome to episode 78 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and also creating a pretend virtual magazine, or magazines. We use this flipHTML5 site, or I do, to make these pretend magazines using things from the game. And we just basically come up with covers and make some pretend articles or at least ideas for articles. I'm not a professional writer. I'm not any of that. So, I have to say that the articles are fake because even if I do write an article, I gotta be careful that nobody's like trying to follow my advice and do weird diets or something, or hurting themselves with workout equipment, so yeah, my articles are fake. Even if 100% of the article was true, I cannot say that it's 100% true and sound like an expert. So yeah, so some of this is everything I'm doing is a work in progress. For the most part, I pretend I make the magazine, and at some point, I got to move on to like the next issue after that. So, the story takes place in the year 2008. The March issue was just sent to newsstands and subscribers. They're working on the April issue, and they're working on the May issue. We've got previous covers that I did from 10 years ago when the magazine was started. When the magazine was started, Beatrice Ullbright was trying to do a magazine for individual beauty, not just fashion models and celebrities, and she's just finding everyday people and having them be the cover model. And it was going great. She had a publisher that believed in her, and then at some point her publisher got bought out or taken over, or something like that. And as of yesterday's episode, I further was telling that story. Blush and Bloom was a rival magazine from another publisher called Cloud9. The publisher that Beatrice had at the time was Chambers Publishing. I believe that's what I named it, Chambers. But Blush and Bloom was a rival magazine that was about fashion and beauty. And then there's Gloria's Guide. Gloria Downing has her fashion guide. It's kind of like a Vogue, where it's like, the authority of everything, and everybody wants to be in Gloria's Guide, and it's just about fashion, and so anyway, that's the other rival. Regency Publishing publishes Gloria's Guide, and Regency Publishing is the big conglomerate that ends up taking over not only Beatrice's publisher, but also Cloud9. And then they take Blush and Bloom, that's got all these, the usual eye candy articles, the clickbait stuff. And they merge Blush and Bloom with Beauty Magazine, and that's what turned it into what it kind of looks like today with the, these kinds of articles. Whereas early on, it wasn't like that. Early on, it was just, it talked about the cover person a little bit, but they did the articles inside the magazine. They weren't like, Beatrice was like, hey, if somebody picks up the magazine based on what they see here, then let them be surprised at what they find inside and see if they like reading what's in it. Don't try to clickbait, or, clickbait was not a term back then, but, you'd be trying to get them to pick up that magazine at the checkout, to get them to read it at least while they're in the checkout, and then maybe buy it. Because how hard is it to just, hey, you're already holding it, might as well give it to the cashier to ring up, right? Go ahead and spend the $2 or $4 or whatever it was back then. But Beatrice didn't want her magazine like that. But this new publisher, just trying to take everything over and crush the competition, and he forced them to merge their magazines, and it didn't work well. And Beatrice, he's like, we will merge yours with the other one and keep the name of your magazine while we keep the content from the other magazine. So Blush and Bloom faded into history while Beauty kept their name. And, so that's like the magazine type story. And we've got our characters with their own individual stories. Beatrice is currently not really working at the office. She's been worn down. She's going to find out that she has cancer. The cancer's not going to kill her, but she's not going to be able to be around the office while she goes through her treatments and everything to beat it. And when she comes back, she's going to want to make changes to the magazine, and she's going to want to fight to have her magazine back the way she had it. And right now we're playing the story of Dana Frost, our fashion writer. And for about a week now, we've been doing this story where she's a workaholic. She's the one that knows all the celebrities and such to get them on the cover and all that, and or at least supposedly does. But there's certain celebrities she's never been able to get on the cover of Beauty that she's still wanting to get. She's still trying to get Judith Ward to be on the cover of Beauty. She's like, that would be like the highlight of her career if she was able to get Judith. And she's become really good, buddy with her and taking a few photos, but it just hasn't happened yet for the cover. Okay, the baby's in the crib. Is she actually sleeping? Yes, she's sleeping. Dana's story here. She's been a workaholic. She has not seen her family in at least 2 years. She didn't go to her sister's wedding. She didn't see the birth of her niece. She hasn't seen her mom and dad in 2 years. She hasn't gone to the holidays. Nothing. She was gonna go to the baby's first birthday party in Arizona at her sister's house. She had a plane ticket. She was fed up with herself, and she had time off from work, and she was gonna go. She had enough of the nudges from her family, like, "Hey, we haven't seen you. Could you please make some time for us? We know you're busy and you're successful and all that, but come see us." And she was gonna go. An earthquake happened in San Myshuno, where her apartment was, and there was damage at the airport that damaged her flight. The plane got damaged and other things, and her flight got canceled. And in the meantime, over in Arizona, at the birthday party, her family, the mother, the father, the sister, and the brother-in-law were all in the kitchen working on making a cake and whatever else they were doing, and the baby was in her nursery room with the nanny. A fire broke out in the kitchen, and everybody except for the baby and the nanny died in the fire. The smoke got them, or the fire got them, but something got them, and Dana inherited her 1-year-old niece. And we've been doing that gameplay for about a week now. Not only that, but after she did, her downstairs neighbors accused her of being the noisy neighbor upstairs with the music and the baby and all that, when it was actually most of the noise was coming from her other neighbors above her. But she got evicted, and after she did, she moved to this house here in rural California, where there's trees and grass and apple orchards and and if you haven't seen it, this story is based on the late 80s movie Baby Boom with Diane Keaton, where she inherits her niece. And we are doing similar gameplay to that for this part of our magazine story. She has moved here to this country house. She's been working on growing these apples and figuring out what to do with them. She has leveled. She's gone to level 10 on the cooking skill by just doing the canning. We've canned everything that we can can. Almost a full shelf of each one. We don't have all the cowberry jam yet. And we don't have all the blackberry yet. But we've done a lot of apple. She's got the apple orchard that we're growing. So what I've been doing is I started off with a couple of plants, and I had them in here, like these that are in here. When they grow to a full tree and have a harvest, we harvest that group, and then take those trees, put them back out here, and then put a new group in. We're currently working on the group that goes right here. She's reached level 10 of the gardening skill doing that. This house is as close to, with my with my limited skills of building, it's as close to the baby boom house as I could make it. From what I can tell, watching the movie and looking at the different scenes, this is where the living room is at the end, where the baby's at. And this kitchen is fairly close to the one that you can see in the movie. I mean, with what I have in the game. I've made these small cabinets. They don't have the curtains on the front, but I was able to get them turned so that they'd be skinny like this. So. Excuse me. And the story is that these cookbooks here were at the house in Arizona. Her mother had given her sister these cookbooks, and some of them had baby food recipes and jam recipes and whatnot. And they had slightly gotten burnt. Some of the recipes had missing, she couldn't see what the ingredients were or what to do with them. But she had the food editor from the magazine, Caroline Diamond, help her kind of translate or figure out what might have been the ingredients or the recipe. And they either figured out what they were or tweaked it to make one that would work at least. But Dana's just trying to keep the memory going there, the idea anyway, that these were supposed to be for her sister to make the baby food for her daughter. And Dana wants to go ahead and make this stuff for her niece the way it was intended. And at some point, when we do finally, when I'm ready to actually age up this baby into a toddler, the story will be that she's not turning 2, but rather Dana is going to have the birthday party and have the cake that this baby never got to have. Because the family died before they had the cake. So that's when I will turn this baby into a toddler. In the meantime, I'm not rushing that. We have played several episodes just letting this infant be an infant. It's a little bit like real life. You can't just flip a switch and say, hey, grow into a toddler. You gotta have the everyday life sometimes. And let them be a baby. I watch some some simmers that, it just, I don't, you can't do everything in just 1 or 2 days in this game. And it just, there's so much that gets missed when it just, can I have a sim with 10 babies? And, well, it's like, well, you keep aging them up after only playing 1 sim day with them. It's like, okay, well, yeah, now you've made it easier because now they can do things independently. And, now I'm not saying that I'm trying to do one of those challenges, but I'm just saying, I'm not in a hurry to age up the baby. I want it to be when I'm ready to tell the story of that particular thing. And I don't want to regret doing it. When I finally age up Sydney into a toddler, I don't want to be like, oh man, I still wanted to do something else. Because then it's too late. So, we will age her up when I'm ready. And when it seems like good storytelling. I did want to mention one thing, to anybody who is interested in the fact and watches my channel, if you've been around my channel long enough, you know, like Daniel has been, and I'm just gonna go ahead and give his links in case he's got the game. I am a American Truck Simulator player, and you know, I have all the DLCs, and as of today, when it released, you know, I do have Missouri. I almost played it today, but I'm not sure which story series I want to have. I don't know which of my drivers I want to go to Missouri yet. You know, I had one intended, but I didn't quite get my airport sims ready for that yet. I mean, there is the one guy that is in, like, the Wichita area. He could probably go. Problem is I'm enjoying doing this. So I don't want to suddenly start playing ATS again and then not play this. And ATS takes a long time to play. You know, there's people that pop it on and do one load and that's it, but that's not the way I play it. I do like 3, 4, 5, 10 loads in one episode, especially if I've got the time. And because I don't like just driving for the sake of driving a load. I like having a story behind it. And, you know, I thought about, is there a way I can combine this series with that game? The only thing I've thought of is something to do with paper and ink for making the magazine. Or maybe if it was clothing. But, you know, maybe I could pretend it's the delivery trucks of clothing for the McAdams department store or something. But I don't know what Missouri has yet. I don't know if they have Walbert's or the other store that they came out with. You know, I'm avoiding. Anyway, I don't know if he has Missouri or not. Oops, sorry. But Daniel does play American Truck Simulator on his channels, so you want to see what's going on with that, you can check that out. On another note, Enjoy. I already had no plans on buying that yet, because I'm really trying to play The Sims and only The Sims. But there's also been a lot of the talk with a lot of people not wanting to support that game because it's got the generative AI. And main issue with that is because that kind of AI steals art from people and is basically doing jobs that humans could do. It's not, you know, it's like, when I think of The Sims here, I envision that each of these games and packs has a team working on it, working on the animations and the meshes and this and the that. You know, they draw this stuff out and have to animate it. And while there might be some AI involved with that, but I don't think I I don't know. I don't want my game. This game, like I keep saying, I want like a real salon chair, or but I don't want to be like click on the build mode and have have the game search the internet for a picture of a salon chair and make one out of that. Like, that's not what no, I want the team that makes the game, the human team, to work on that and get paid for it. I work at a job in the grocery store where they've cut us back. My department used to have like 7 people. We're down to 4, and last week and this week, there's been somebody on vacation. I'm always working alone. I work in the meat department of a grocery store, working alone, with a service counter. I'm trying to do the lunch meat. I'm trying to keep the hamburger and the chicken filled. I have to go to the freezer to get sausage. I have to run the service counter. And then I have to close that counter when the time comes. And today being my day off, I was supposed to work a 4-hour shift. Originally, I was asked, and I said yes, I would do 3 to 7. Yesterday when I came in, my department head was like, hey, because I'm only here till 2:30, I'm going to have you do 2:30 to 6:30. Okay. So I was expecting to do that today. Well, today I'm sitting here, it's 1:30, I hadn't quite started doing my final getting ready. I hadn't gone to the bathroom, I hadn't fed the dog, I hadn't let him outside. I got a phone call from the store, and it was one of the managers saying that my department head that was supposed to work this morning had to leave early because of some building issue or something. His storage shed is a flooding issue somewhere. And it was like, can you come in earlier? There's nobody there to watch the counter. So I had to scramble in 5 minutes to just jump and get out the door. But that also means that, it's like, usually I don't stop work until 9:30, but today it was only 7. I ended up staying till 7 and gave the full 5 hours instead of 4. But it's like, that causes issues, like, if and when a customer is like, are you closed? And, it didn't happen today, but a lot of times it does. Are you closed? I wanted to get some fish. I'm like, yeah, I had to close early. We're shorthanded and blah, 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 this and that. And, nope, it's put away. Anyway, we're really far into this now. This is, 28 minutes, and I haven't actually played anything yet. So, the baby's sleeping. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning almost. We got anything on the calendar today? Just a football sports day. Talent showcase, Spice Festival tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to that. Oh, and I had issues last night in that game with the game had glitched and had given me 2 nannies showing up, and then I tried firing them and they kept showing up because I was I just wanted to take a break from having the nannies, and they kept leaving, and I'd dismiss them and they'd show right back up, and it gets annoying because they keep putting the baby in the crib when the baby's not tired. Like, I'm trying to do something with my baby. So, and in the meantime, I've got to sell things in order to pay the rent, go pay the bills here. So that's been a bit of a challenge. I it's almost a rags to riches type thing that I'm doing. It's like she doesn't currently have an actual paying job because she works at the magazine that's part of my story. I had her doing the style influencer career, but I had her quit that when the baby came and when the family died, because she blamed that job on not being able to see her family in the last 2 years. Okay, so we can't go anywhere without the baby. And so if anybody missed that part of the whatever episode it was, within the last episode or so, at the magazine, Jocelyn, the second in command and also head HR person, hired some more writers. She realized that Dana might be a little busy, as well as to help out some of the other writers, and 3 new writers were hired to do various articles. And what's going to happen at some point is one of the rival magazines is going to be they're going to be like scooping her. She's going to go to try to get somebody on the cover or do an article about them or do an article about a dress or something, and somehow those other magazines are going to have what she wanted before her or do something better or something like that. And that's basically kind of like if you've seen 13 going on 30, something like that was happening in that movie. Somebody was ratting out the magazine to the rival magazine, and it's like, it's like their magazine would have, the top 10 diet foods, and then the other magazine would have 15 diet foods, and and it's like, wow, how did they know we were doing that? Because there was a spy. I'll be right back. Um, What's that? We got 2.5 weeks before it's fall. Yeah, so what ended up happening was they had the Starlight Accolade Awards, and Dana has not been able to get into that lounge or whatever it is recently because she just hadn't been in the public eye enough, and the new doorman or bouncer dude doesn't recognize her. She wasn't able to get in, so she ended up sneaking in the back door just to get in there. Oh, this is funny. She failed on that video. Okay. Come blow a raspberry on his baby. What? You pulled a toy out of there? Really? You're crapping helicopters now? Damn. That's not good. Alright, we need to have you, get you some more applesauce.
Yips.
Okay. You need some more food. Give her some yogurt.
Limba. Sabina. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oiseau froid. Oh. Oh. Oiseau froid. Donza. Tuesday. Oh, Benita. Parista Beno. Blanay Nuve. Denep. Denoy Imagech. Stevie. Imbara. Hayabu. Sorbum. Sorbum.
Okay. Let's clean up that baby. We're gonna go to the thrift store. Maybe have a little club outing while we're there. Let's wear that one. Alright. Okay, that was dirty. Is there any different if they go into the thing and do this? Okay. Alright. We're going to town. Maybe we'll put together an outfit or something while we're here. If there's any good ones. Oh, comedy night, huh? Do you really have to have all this at the same time? I mean, which one is it?
Oh, Limpima.
Oh, wow. Really? The clown outfit?
Open? Oh. Oh. Gift a bit. So. Oh. Still. Mama. Timus. Warm up. Mama. Torky. Shooks of Fazoo. Yes. Yips. Wanish. Say.
Okay, we went here. Is there any plants I can pick from anywhere? Nope, looks like a frog thing. In the Butcher Holler Shack. There's a wheelbarrow with lumber on it. You know, it'd be nice if, at the very least, if it was like Willow Creek, where out at the street. Well, before I say that, okay, like in these planters, if it was like the bluebell plants or something. But I'm not seeing any harvestables. I'm only seeing the some couple of dig spots. You know, the chisel rocks. So let's go over to the park area. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. So I'll be right back, and then when I come back, we'll look around for some flowers and whatnot to see if there's any harvestables. Okay. That's a nice looking house. One of the things that's kind of annoying sometimes in the game is when you go to a new area and it might have like things that spawn, but sometimes they're not there yet, or they haven't completely spawned yet. Like there might be a plant, but it's not got anything yet. And of course, that got worse when you add seasons, and it's like, well, you can't get it anyway because it's not the right season. Okay, there's that. I think I put that there during one of the dates. I do get kind of disappointed though when I buy like I've got all the packs now, but if I go around all these things and it's like I can't find anything at all anyway. They like, okay, what's this? All right, well that's out of season. So we did find one thing. So they do have some, but is there? It would just be nice if you could go to any of the towns and at least find one thing. Oh wow, what? Well, this looks like a place where you could do some sort of challenge type thing. You could pretend that your sim lives here. I don't know if there's I think there's a nearby bathroom somewhere, right? Oh, this is over by this, or by one of them anyway. That's not what I thought it was, but okay, we got a little bit of a rapids here. And then we're back up here where we were already at. Okay, so I saw one snapdragon. Anything else anywhere? No, not really. Okay, we got the hotel over here. But we can't go over here. Okay, we're able to go way over here. Okay, this is over by the amusement park. That's right, because then there's that other area over here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, the empty lot. Okay, so is there any plants over here anywhere? The fishing spot. Apple tree. So we got an apple tree and a snapdragon so far. And then we got a frog. So what do we want to do? I don't know. Okay, so we came here to go to the thrift store. We made an outfit. Maybe go check in at our store. Yeah, let's go check in at our store. Maybe have a club event there. Because she's wanting to do she hasn't done a club event in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is our thrift store thing that we made. That is okay. Well, didn't quite finish the walls. Didn't quite finish the whole thing, really, but it's our abandoned train station that we bought and turned into a store where she buys outfits from the thrift store or pieces of outfits and puts together outfits to try to create looks for people to buy. And she doesn't like mark them up a bunch. So the adult ones are ones that she put together from the thrift store. I mean, well, this is already an outfit, but she just like matched some of these things and put them together, and and the idea is that these are things that they were like mass produced and supposedly gonna be a trend, and they ended up at a bunch of thrift stores back in the day, and like barely anybody has bought them. So she's bought like the tops and the bottoms of something else that were also mass produced, and she's kind of put them together as outfits to, you know, because she's a fashion writer. She, you know, she hates seeing them just sitting in them thrift stores, not being used and not being bought and not being, you know, it's like they're cute outfits that somebody could have bought and worn. Maybe they cost too much at the time or whatever the deal was, but that's what she's done. She's put them together as outfits, and then put together a few for the kids too. That, you know, you can't really do that at the thrift store without, at least not without a kid clicking on this stuff. I haven't tried taking a kid to the thrift store yet, so I don't know if they can put together outfits or not. But we're at least pretending like she bought some to do here. And then, basically I took all the items that look like a magazine and put them in the case, so it's like she's selling magazines, old magazines and books and stuff. You know, fashion-related things. I did have a bubble tea thing, but I got rid of that. I was like, you know, I don't want to be making the money off of that stuff. I want them to buy the stuff. You know, the theme stuff. Yeah, so basically what it is, yeah, like I put together an outfit, and then I had her come here. I had her put on one of the outfits instead of selling it on Trendy, and then like copy the one in Create a Sim for the mannequin to wear. And then everybody's wearing this outfit around town because when I got her to the top of the style influencer career, I had her put together, outfit to try to get people to wear, and well, this caught fire, but then I had her quit. I really shouldn't say that, but this one trended, and then I had her quit that job because of the guilt she felt of being a... Oh, oops. Okay, we don't... I don't have rules about this in my series. I'm telling a story, so... You ain't gonna be sad. No sadness. But, she was sad because of the fire that killed her family. So, she quit that job because she was tired of being a workaholic that couldn't go see her family for 2 years, and now she'll never see him again. Yeah, I shouldn't have said caught fire because, you know, they died in the fire. Yeah, it's... But, so yeah, we did that. We need another... Let's replace this one. Okay, now what one did we just get? Alright, put your baby there. Well, your niece that you inherited. The baby and the nanny were the only ones to survive the fire in Arizona at the birthday party. So, these two are the only family they have left that we know of. There might be family on Sydney's dad's side of the family, but we don't know. We didn't do that story yet. there could be somebody at some point that comes to challenge Dana being the one to adopt her, but we didn't. My mind did not create that story yet. Okay, we got that. So that's this, and those heels. Oh, good. They got the purple one right away. And then... I think it was under this one. Yeah. And then we had the purple shoes, the purple heels. Yeah. Well, whether that's it or not, I'm thinking it's it, but yeah, that's the outfit she put together at the thrift store. Okay, we need to put a changing closet in, if I don't already have one. Oh, good. It put that one on anyway. Okay, strap there, and that thing there. Strap there. That okay. It's pretty sure it's the same one. All right. All right. Let's put back on the. We were wearing that one. Okay. Oh, you're hungry. Give her a bottle. She ain't had a bottle in a while, but we not gonna let her starve. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I don't mind it when the Sims that I don't create get together with the Sims that I don't create. I don't care. It's when they try to make me decide what to do with them when I did create them and haven't done their stories myself that I kind of get a little offended.
Oh, Susu.
It's like, don't force me to tell stories that I'm not ready to tell yet.
Aw, Nubu. Oh, great. Aw.
Alright, be careful. The baby's, she don't like being held, remember? You better do some raspberries and some bouncings and...
Lean back. Oh, still know what these
Alright, put her down before she gets mad. We need to get her, okay, let's, We'll pretend that we grabbed this at the thrift store. Well, how much is this one? This one's 130. Okay, it's only 100 and whatever for that one. Yeah, plain wood one. Okay. We're gonna put this over here. Okay, that won't. It'd be nice if you could still keep this and still put the infant in it. But that's not an option, so oh well. Or even if like you could keep it and like when the kid got older, they could play dolls with it. You know. I mean, same with the high chairs and all that. You know, if the kid could play with the high chairs, with dolls and stuff. I wanted one of those. They don't have. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You know what? We don't have one of this kind at home. Let's put one of these in here. I want it to kind of look a little thrifty. Yeah. What are you doing now? Oh, you're just gonna talk to her? Alright. She wants night-night. Let's put her in this crib. We don't have any radios going, do we? No. Okay, now rather than open the store... Well, actually, no, let's go ahead and open the store for a minute. See if we can sell some stuff. Dana's Discount Do-Overs is open. She hasn't really been here since she inherited the baby, and she's only been... The store's only had like 1 or 2 days to actually be open. And she's like losing money like crazy with this thing. I mean, she's not earning anything. What are you gonna do with that? Put it in the dishwasher? Yeah. Okay, so she can put that in the dishwasher. That's cool. I still have the dishwasher because I had that tea thing serving all that stuff. Oh. She fell asleep on the playmat. Okay. Oh, good. I can create looks here while we're here. Well, let's see if we can make one. I mean, we can obviously make one, but let's see what they offer us to choose from. No, let's do top and bottom because I want something like unique, not. It's kind of not really. We already did that. Okay, let's see what we got for this. Okay, there's other colors too. That's more of a splotch. I thought maybe that was a floral pattern, but if it is, it's kind of. It looks more like blood splotches. The problem with that is, depending on what kind of skirts we got. Okay, we do have some longer ones, but we're not going to reuse what we've already used. See, that doesn't stick out far enough. No. See, I don't like the fact that this is too long to. No, we're not going to reuse that. And that's the same one, but a different color. No. Nope. That looks weird. Gee, we can put that with. No. Nope. Not. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Nope. We already did the. So you got what is that? What do they call it? Gingham and plaid, whatever the hell they call that, and paisley. Yeah, let's find something else. I like it, but it's not really. Well, what are you gonna call it? Maybe some. Can we get some like flats or something to go with that? Not in those choices. Uh, okay. Those are like Crocs or those are like Croc slippers or sandals. Uh, I wouldn't know. I don't wear Crocs. They those would hurt my feet. I can't have plasticky shoes rubbing on my toes. I mean, it's not a bad outfit. Um, Depends on what we're doing with it. Let that be a lesson for y'all. If you ever play in this game, I just realized that a few minutes ago while playing this. There is stuff down here if you keep scrolling. At least so far, it's there's been something every time I've done it. Okay, that hat's a little too gangster. I mean, like old school gangster. No, that's a little too much going to the Kentucky Derby feel. Well, that's an obvious choice, but it's not the one I want. It doesn't. It matches, but it doesn't. Are those crocheted? They kind of look a little bit, crocheted or knitted. I can't get with that. No, I don't want it. You know what? She's been doing all this like gardening and orchard stuff. I'd say that maybe she actually does want to put this outfit together, like because she moved to the country. Now she living in that baby boom house. Well, in California instead of Vermont, but still. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I don't think I would use this vest any other way, but I think with this, I'll go with it. I'm not a fashion expert by any means, but we gonna do it. Okay. The hell are you talking about? Oh. Well, I guess we didn't make anything. Darn it. Here, we're going to pretend like this one sold and that's why everybody's wearing it. So let's change this one. It was the blue paisley. Yeah. And then we had... Did we do heels? I think we had the pointy heels. Like these here. Yeah. Alright, that's the one. Okay, now you know that as long as you put these on a mannequin here, you could sell the one in the bag. Yeah, but sometimes I want to wear those. Hey, dummy. Yeah. Well, we totally messed this up here, but that's okay. The idea was to come here and put some outfits on the mannequins and just check in with this thing. I still don't know everything that I'm doing here, and I'm just kind of pretending. So whatever. You know, we're pretending like we came and opened the shop, and I at least got some baby items here, because we didn't have the baby the last time we were here. So where are we going to go now? Is that the abandoned whatever it is? Yeah. Let's go to the dog park for a minute. Now that it's not winter. Maybe we can get some animal interaction. Well, the baby's probably tired. We probably should go home. That's right. I think you're the dude from. Aren't you the guy that designs the makeup at Shades that I made? Now let's go ask him.
Pondo. Dad did.
Yeah, he's for research and development of makeup products at Shades. Alright, so that is a sim that I created. And there's Marcus over there flexing. You better not be cheating on Cassandra. Cassandra Elaine Powers. Who's over here? Moshi. Moshi's sleeping on the park bench. That's the vet, right? Yeah. All right, we need to get home and get this baby to bed. Yeah, I know, girl. Yeah, what does she actually need otherwise? Oh yeah, we better get her there. I don't want to be a secret agent. We're already having a hard time being a public, a non-private aunt. All right. Okay. What do we want you to do? I think you should have a yard sale. Because we're going to need money. If anybody out there, whether you're watching now or in the future, wants this house, I've got a version of it on the gallery. Just look for Purple Bubba. It's the Baby Boom house. Okay. Dude. You were one of the dates we went on from the Cupid thing. And I decided to just I wasn't ready to go with, she was testing the waters to see if she could find somebody. And you weren't the guy. And the problem is, I just put the baby down for a nap, and I don't want to have to send her to daycare, and I'm not hiring another nanny right now because the nanny thing is glitched. We don't have $300 at a time to keep firing them and having them show up and charging us another $300 every time we fire them. And then I got to move them into the house to then get rid of them, to delete the sim, but you already had your turn. I'm still trying to figure out who she's getting with. Is she getting with you or that other dude? Is she gonna, I don't know, maybe get with the nanny from Arizona? You know, he's not quite compatible. I was hoping to do that person, but he's kind of, his personality seems to not really mesh with what we're looking for, kind of like you. But the thing is Dana's also very confused and vulnerable right now. And she's just like the other day when she went out with Beth. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't want to hurt you. But it's like going on a date and getting all romantic with you and then having to tell you to just be friends. And she doesn't want to just ghost you because she ghosted her father and now she can't talk to him ever again. Now he is a ghost. I mean, the easy answer is to say, let's just be friends, but that's not what she's going to do. She's at that point, she's got the midlife crisis thing constantly. She hasn't had the really big one yet. I'm just telling y'all, she hasn't had the really big one yet. She's going to snap. I mean, that was her story all along, before I ever thought about this baby thing. She's gonna have a midlife crisis. A big one. Not the one the game gave me, but the one I'm planning. Okay, so we don't have to go right away. Heck, we can tell him that and then not go out with him. Maybe that's her way of ghosting him. It's like, yeah, sure, I want to go, and then, yeah. Maybe she can regret not going on the date now. Yeah. Did we already sell the bluebell? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did sell the bluebells. Alright. How about instead of going on a date, let's just have that dude come over. I think it was this dude. It's like, hey, I can't quite go on the date, but you're welcome to come over and visit me at my yard sale. Hey, is that him showing up in that Porsche? Or whatever that car is? I don't know what kind of car that was. I'm a dummy. Isn't that the other dude we went out with? Yeah. Hey, there's our repairman. And then the other repair lady that turned into a fashion model. Now let's get some compliments from the repair dude. That guy, I didn't recognize him not wearing his overalls. Then again, I don't recognize her not wearing... I mean, yeah, you can recognize her anywhere with that hair, but... Hey, is that our dude? There's our dude. There. While you're here, you want to buy something? So, what did we have? About 31 bucks before we started? Who's that? Okay, it's Anata. Oh, and now the doctor's here. Dr. Thompson. Dr. Corbin Thompson. Yeah, we went and said hello to the guy, and that was about it. Oh, no, don't give her a sales pitch. She already bought something. What do you got? My book? What? You got somebody's book there. Is that Victor? Yeah, it's Victor. Okay, y'all should have talked to each other before you showed up. You know, I mean, come on now. Who's wearing it better? Hey, it's Caroline's mama, Rosie. Cracklin' Rosie. Baby's still sleeping? Yeah. Slowly sleeping. Alright. Hey, we're down to one jar. Oh, okay, they all abandoned the thing because the sale stopped. Hey, you over here. Little kid, get over here. What do we got there? Who's that? Is that, Yep, I thought that was Helena. Helena, get over here. It's the honey of an oak.
Fribs.
Hey, 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 don't you be cheating on Neil.
Jinku.
Oh, baby's asleep. Alright, is she upset yet? Here, let's have you, just do some stuff on your own for a minute. Alright, what are you doing there, girl? You're hungry. Alright, well, everybody decided to just stick around, eh? Let that be a lesson. You want people over, just start a yard sale. It's like starting a frickin' party. Too bad nobody brought a fruitcake. We got pie in the fridge, don't we? Actually here. Somebody eat some of these breadsticks, okay, before they go bad. Let's see. Yeah, you know Dr. Corbin. He can get you to the high chair. Come on, Dr. Corbin. Paging Dr. Corbin. Come on, Doc. Let's give her some chocolate O's. Right, I think they're chocolate. I don't know. They kind of look chocolatey. What, Dana? Put her. Turn off my radio. This is not a house party. Now this went to waste because you took her out of the high chair. No, I can't figure out. Well, she might eat it. Okay, good. Why y'all wearing like? Well, I guess those are like summer shorts or something, but. He's like, I'm the king of the world and the queen. I got my Oreos. Smash. Sydney, smash. Yeah, she loves those. Yummy. Yummy yum yums. Yeah, she's still sleepy though, so we need to. No, we don't need to hug anybody. We don't need to check. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna seriously get hurt. I don't know who done it, but I'm gonna put Sherlock on the case. I'm just happy that the baby don't care about that yet. Yeah, we don't do the rockabye one though, because I'm sorry, but something about freaking first of all, you're putting your baby in a tree, way up high, and expecting them not to fall out of the damn thing. And then guess what happens? They fall. I want to know how that became a song that was actually sung to kids. And I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to Google that because I really don't. I want to know, but I don't want to know because that just. Yes, you really should get going. The party's over, guys and gals. Is there anybody still here? Rosie, get on out of here. Rather eventful day we had here. We haven't gone into the new day yet. We've gone. So we went to the store. We went to the thrift store. We had our yard sale. Hey, we can get some. All right. Sell the tomatoes. Sell these. Sell the strawberries. Actually, alright, let's harvest all. You gonna get pears? Yeah. Maybe we'll do the, come on out here and, do a little farm stand. Midnight madness starts to get to you. It's a Moonlight Madness sale. Did you really? Really? Y'all put a plate way out here? Oh, great. We're going to play the explosive malfunction again, huh? And now I can't do what I was going to do. I was going to drag a sink out here to put the plate in there. Well, you can still do the other way around, right? Yeah. I mean, you just drag the plate. Oh, that's right, because we only harvested after we sold the first plant. Okay. Wait a minute. I can't do that because of that. Oh well. Alright, can we call the repair service? I don't remember if this helps or not. But we don't, it keeps doing that when, it's like, even if I wanted to, I don't have the money to just replace those ovens. Yeah, if you could find where the leak thingy is at, that would be great. Yeah, hi. If you could do that before Saturday, that'd be great. Yeah, hi. If you could be sure to really, really get it done before Sunday, that'd be great. Well, the repairman don't do nothing with that, so I'm also avoiding the whole temptation. Well, I sold the repair parts or the upgrade parts anyway, but I was gonna like upgrade those things and see if that made a difference. Okay, well while we're waiting, we'll check on our bees. But I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up first. So, 1 second. I'll go get my coffee warmed up. So I'll be right back. Okay. Be careful not to squish the dog. Alright. So let's see. Those are calm. Where are we at? Okay, we're in here. Okay, this is excellent quality. You already told me, didn't you already? What, are we glitching with you now, where you're gonna show up more than once? Well, at least in your case, you're not charging me unless you actually do something, so... If you want to keep showing up, then I guess that won't hurt anything, just, You know, as long as this thing is not on my other computer doing those all them potatoes I was doing was lagging my game in my Stu Spudman series. I had them inside of a barn or greenhouse or whatever, so that might have been what was causing some of the problem too. I should probably like load up one of them old episodes and see if my game is laggy on this computer, because as soon as I got rid of all them potatoes, like deleted the plots and everything, my game was running fine on the old computer, which is now dead, but. But anyway, my point being, if I don't start getting lag with having these trees, I might plant more. I just don't want to do this particular... I do want to switch to the other characters and stuff at some point. This is not the Dana story and only Dana. I got to do the other characters too. But with anything, that's me. The fact that I've got to come up with whatever it is that we're doing, and just a matter of when we have that.
cooked. No. Invest, maybe. Love it, Beatrice. Oh, love it.
Why would anybody purposely want to do this unless you had an enemy or something nearby? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it does anything other than have them attack your sim. I don't think I've done that on purpose. Like, why would I want to? But
A bruiser? Oh,
oh wow, we got that thing's right behind our house. That's cool. The old water wheel mill. Come on. How long is it gonna take you to get here?
stay.
There we go. You know, I mean, I'm interested to see what would happen if I actually lit this fire. Would it, like, somehow light this on fire? But because her family died in the fire, she's not lighting fires. Come on, don't dawdle. Get her over there and she doesn't like being held.
You boy. Kiss the noise. You boy. Lean back.
How many times you gonna pull a helicopter out of there? The hell?
Kiss the noise.
Who the hell keeps shoving helicopters up there?
Shoot.
What the helicopter? Yeah, well, we're not gonna. See, that's I don't want to click just give finger foods or give, because we know which one she likes and doesn't like. And I don't like it when the fact that Dana should know better than to give her the food she don't like. But we accidentally give her the wrong food if I don't choose it. So we're going to start off with the applesauce, because that's part of the whole story.
Yuppie star. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Bug eyes. I'm going to miss that. You know, when this kid becomes a toddler or whatever, if you don't get them bug eyes still, it's like, I'm going to miss that.
Sabina.
Okay. Now go ahead and use that diaper again.
Harbor grip.
Yep, and now we're imagining that our dead sister is calling us. Or sending us texts. We're still doing that, you know. Every time one of those happens, it's Dana thinking, you know, she's going like crazy or something, thinking that her family's actually like texting her. She thinks she's manifesting some sort of guilt thing over the fact that she didn't answer that last phone call from her dad. And then when the other phone call came in from her dad, or the text, or whatever it was, she didn't get that one either. And that was the authorities trying to use his phone to contact her to tell her that they had all died in that fire in Arizona. You know, and now she keeps thinking that they're actually like contacting her, even though they're dead. Whoa! All right, girl. You go, girl. Good job. Oh, you got nothing from that. Oh, you must have missed. You were expecting that, eh, Dana? Okay, you're still hungry. Give her some Oreos. Actually, well, she likes all of them. Let her have some peanut butter puffs. We haven't done that in a while. I don't know what happens if you give them the same food over and over. If they'll like start to not like it. I mean, that'd be something. I know that she doesn't like it if she's gets the bottle too many times. Here, prompt service. She got prompt service. Yeah, get good at that. Time out. You. Come on, let me get in there. I wanna. Okay, this is different. No, don't wipe off the chocolate. I was saving that for later. Too late. Alright, come on, don't hold her too long here. What is your problem? You're wet. That might be doing something. Now, she might be mad because of all them dishes in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are starting to stink. Well, you might as well do laundry while you're soaking wet already. Yeah. Well, neither of you are a sim that I created, so you go right ahead. Man, you get hungry too quickly, you know? It's like, I gotta feed you twice in order to get you to not be hungry. You little poop. She's like, well, I could probably go for some cake. I ain't had no cake. Yeah, we'll get to the cake eventually. Yeah, speaking of which, we're gonna have to Probably have to have Dana work on her baking skill a little bit, see what kind of cakes we can get to.
Discoofa. Shusa. Shusa. Me be Bahira. Low days.
Oh, yeah, I'm not, oh wow, they're getting a harvest already? Okay, now since we harvested the apples, oh, the bees are stinging her, huh? Oh man. We have to hire a repair service because that's part of the baby boom supply thing. Or, storyline. Yeah, the storyline. Because the repairman kept coming over. Yep. And nope. And yep. And nope.
Sedna. Well, face door. Fazoon. Zambolatuna. Donna. Fribs. Quabba. Flavor.
Thanks, dude.
Bonita. Yesterday. Fribs. Quava. Flodorpin.
Wait a minute. We're gonna scavenge for the parts in case we can sell them.
Imbara.
Well, not in case, but we're going to sell them. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was laying on you. It's because you laid behind me. Silly guy. Oh yeah, I still can't do that. Alright, yeah, sure. I don't know why we bother doing this. We can't do anything. Imani! It's Penny's daughter. Penny's adopted daughter. Imani Parsons. That's Penny's real name, Parsons. Before Helena Rose named her Penny Pizzazz. Okay, well, the baby needs something, so let's bring that baby in here and,
Subhan. Silo. Uniserve. Well, be sure. Yekla. Yekla go be. Oh, Munzo. Dinapom. Oh, what did it? Cool. Basamu. Kanaya.
All right, Dana, no, Dana, just just find the things and just Oh, I didn't know Beatrice was here. Is she using her key or is she just passing by? You feeling all big and bad? Well, you certainly ain't gonna be the babysitter. Hey, I tried. I tried to be nice. You know, you got issues, girl. And we're not subscribing. Is anything ever going to happen with this, or is it always caught by the utility company? I mean, we had the repair guy come over. He said nothing needed repair. So, I don't know what else to... You know. I mean... We've had that multiple times now. And nothing has come of it. But... it still is scaring the heck out of me, because thinking that maybe it's just random, and one of these times it is gonna catch on fire or something. And the fact that I've got the crib on the other side of the wall there, I don't know if it'll go through the wall. Okay. We'll go do the Midnight Madness sale now? Yeah.
Varo elbow, Savara, connect. Roy. Yobamativo, Ibanay. Bain trip, huh? Ah, Rochi. Jabini shoe. His own bagage.
Why did the rooster cross the road to get to my yard sale?
What a good bag.
Umfra? Ah.
Tumpy Suwa. Glomba Glorba. And Sabipa.
Oh.
Get now. Tookie Boo. See what I like him. Oh. Fina. Ah,
Zappin'
so.
Forja Bean. Shimray. Long
So.
Susan.
Was.
Susu.
Finay. Reese's Wait. Neeps. Pendola. Becky Will. Yes.
Siga Palcha. Yanaba Yaflam Shusha. Prop Pepe. Who's like Jeffra? Oh, Boogie Lagon. Babadeso. Yanabi. Zenjil. Shalid. Fashion. Naboma. F for Boo. Nibahana.
Oh, Quebec. Bar. Oh, yes.
Promea. Orbitana. Hey. Tuma. What's up?
Chad Strassa. Chimaparajas. Oh,
Yklaza. Canary Labanor. Baro Vicentin. George Ferricki. Squaws Nelcher. Langy Chill. Lindsay Shard.
Fallaballon. Harpy. Benja.
So.
Vobonese. Rabbit.
Maxu Benzine.
Swudicho. Unjabirdna. Gerba Base. Alvar. Chimeraja Bean Slawfish. Sabao. Jabin. Shuska.
Kabla.
Savara. Diagonals. Ahoy. Zimonicero? Maybe?
Smurg Zucchinic Safoim. Labkima. Yibs. Happy Afro. Oka Free. Meshka. Cranny Bipson. Some PC with Sabu Shusha.
Fu Kimba. See what?
Strum. Gasha.
Alright. Starting to get a little bit naughty here, so I'm gonna go do my coffee one more time. And then try to get the music going in my ears and see if that helps keep me awake. Okay. Alright. Get my headphones on. Try to get some music going. And hopefully the phone cooperates with me today.
Oh, Bisha, Robo. Green happen nor Saguinaria. Free but nigh flu. Can I hear? Oh, move.
Robin have so what a new boy. Kenda Zoom. Narbo. Carp.
Tombra, Ponkaru. Kanohi mi Senefish. Ye from a north? Ye can't it. Lamarck a maybe? A plebis apple. Rogaba. Ooh. Oh,
Yes, happy on from. May pick you bar.
Tuga. Oh.
Careful now. Kirashi Yabasani. Smurg zucchini, Sephoim, Rampima. Malform Frida, Moochie Peachy.
Oh,
Boofa.
Swag.
Oh, no. Luby,
Oh, klepto, huh? Okay, you need to go.
Wasabu. Abacaso. Fatamore. Vilpa Brehe. Gibaru Benu. Malform Frida, Moochie Peachy.
Yeah, I don't think you paid for that one. I don't know if you did or not, but you need to go home.
Oh.
Kenneth Oy Narble.
Aflin Wadida.
See what?
I Zir Bunkaro, some BC with Sabu Shusha. Shabini Jabbit. Turp System. Shema Corbif. Ref Sigapal Chaba. Yanaba Yaflam Shusha.
Bruhana Vitor. Dolopa. Spade Hap Yum.
Get out. Go. That's right, you get go.
Larga. Fargo. Gwebferuda. Orbitanahe. Tuma. Quisap. Move. Sawubi. Blurky. Uzarta. Orbitanahe. Tuma. Quisap.
Aha. Wolf Sequendario.
I Zir Bunkaro, some BC with Sabu Shusha. Shabini Jabbit. Turp System. Shema Corbif.
Who that?
Prop Pape. Who's like
Oh,
Jeffna?
that's the chef from. That's our chef from the Burnt Toast Diner. Of course, we got to compliment the outfit. We're the ones that put it together. Hey, look, you wearing my snazzy outfit. You's a trendy girl, ain't you?
Haga, Rix, yes. Rogabo, boy. So. Oh, Zilboy Heda. Lena B. Ushturi.
Hey, Brasida's here.
Rob Smazy. Shiraji. Kimba Duffy. Hey, Brapna, Gweeby, Vazube, Gosh of Wibs, Gorba, Pleva Zarps.
Hey, our shrink is here, Dr. Connie Salor. What's that? Dr. Consolor? Yes, Dr. Consolor. And Rocky Stone. Rocky, get over here. Give her a howdy introduction. Even though we've met before 5 million times. That's right. Get your butt over here, Crystal. Hey, Clara's here. And Helena Rose. Our good buddy Helena.
Oh, no, boy.
It's our fashion designer. One of them.
Hooby Ogaroo, Zamona's arrow. Loonies, Gelsi, Nativo, Hibine. Same trip, huh?
Okay, you were already here, but you were wearing your other outfit. Well, you just don't get a sales pitch done. Okay, well, obviously Crystal's not hanging around, so. Oh, you got food on your face again? Really? Did somebody feed you that I don't know about? Okay, I think Mr. Klepto stole my baby stuff that was here. Well, either him or somebody stole it because it's not there where I left it.
Shark Del Moo, Ukaru, Bamboo.
Ah, Noopsa!
Oh, Oscar Paraza. Frog Craney.
Alutorka? Oh, get up.
Glad to hear that. Okay, we got our got control of this thing back. Byron, leave us alone. You ain't got no business calling us after what you done. You don't give a crap about our happiness.
Shape 'em. Tamita Quimba.
So,
What is it? Another new boo.
Yimbala.
Hi, lay. Uh-huh. Look 'em stay. Sorbum. Suna. Well, no.
Moira, I think you've got a house key.
So. Yaba. Kumpy Suwa. Lomba Korba. And Sabine.
Yibs.
Espina. Arabe. Fame. Mushi Peachy. Benja. Vanawak Solana. Inapubar.
Wanna fish. Philippa.
Stefani. Zimze.
Okay. Oh, that's right. She's a garden club member. Yeah, let's maybe just keep it going. Yeah, just a little bit anyway. Well, you might as well just put them in here then. Oh. she, she's awed by popularity, huh? What is she, a celeb in the making? Oh boy, we gotta go there. Alright. Do we still have an apple pie to take with us? Oh, great. Now I got two half eaten pies. Way to go. Let's see. Yeah, one of them's excellent, so. Really been hooper. Fight. Too many runaways. Eating up the night. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Ocean blues. Who cares if always changing? Confirmation news. Just wanna dance here. Someone stole the stage. Unless you're responsible, write us off the page. Hey! Hey, Nancy, put my baby down. I wanted to get like a picture of her doing this. Now you're in the way.
Are we back? Arabelle? Oh. Yeshla. Rin. Issue. Shishtawa.
Ooh, that looks nice. What you got? Oh, you only made it. That's only normal. Sorry. I've got an excellent and you got a normal.
Moochie Peachy. Shady Blue. Oh.
Come on, girl, get over here. Get over here. I want to get a picture of you doing this. Oh, yeah. That'd make a nice thumbnail if I ever change it. Alright, what are you doing, baby? These are ever-changing times. Seems like everything I do. It comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me what's remaining. I'm holding on so tight together all of our lives. I had some big ideas. In the simple moon, the answer, loving you, it comes back to you, running out of time. And finally understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find you a way what's demanding. Holding on together all of my lives. If it don't bother me at all, it's ever changing times. I see the clock up on the wall, and it don't bother me at all. It's ever changing times. It comes back to you and me one time. Gotta find me a little understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a little understanding. And holding on so tight together. And we're gonna be alright together. It's ever changing times. See the clock up on the wall. It don't bother me at all. Ever changing times. See the clock up on the wall. It don't bother me at all. Ever changing times. Okay, now who's going? Well, okay, you live here. Let's talk to you. Oh, I got two versions on here.
Muscat tree, Yaflabaco, Ni wasabu. Aragaba am sumpamo. Shabini Jabbit.
Shimmery Jabeen Slawfish. Oh, Limbo. Jabeen. Schmedule Cliff. Yiklosh.
Sula.
Okay, now do I have to do this during the fair, though?
Brop Bosa. Segane, Kasoma.
Ulak. Dangerous Sandfish. Simona Sarah. Evelyn.
Ashkuam.
Foolish. Benor.
Ami Ashfoba.
Swag.
Musa. Oh.
Okay, what exactly am I supposed? How am I asking?
Alpha and Frida, Muchi Pichi. Turip, Mulivar, Laxana Skibaro. Fala Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak Yemfo.
Secundario. Harpoon.
Smemph.
Dag dag.
Ah.
Okay, but that was her, wasn't it? I mean, unless she, like, stopped doing that because the fair's over.
Free for best. Zola. Still not. Soul. Lauren. Reek Poshima in a parade. Tinkwell.
No, we're not doing that one. Did we win the pie thing? Because I didn't, participation. What did we win? It didn't, I don't see whether I... Oh, well. Alright, where are we going to go now? Are we going to go over to the bar? There's not much we can do there. Other than talk to people. Is that Beth? No, it's Cecilia. She just looks like Beth. Her hair looks like one of Beth's wigs. Is that Misty? No, that's not Misty. Jeez, you got people here that look like my characters. Cut it out. Except her hair is not as red. If she had that hair, then it would be that could be Misty. But yeah, who'd that be? Tyra Land, Javier Cotton, Don Linder. Who'd that be? Billy McIntosh. I'm thinking the dude coming down the stairs here is Mr. Roswell. Ted Ted Roswell. Oh my god, have I really played that game? Played this game this many months without realizing that the name is Roswell and that's like that frickin' the town in New Mexico. Of all, and you know, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I know that. I really don't want to talk to the gnomes. I try to avoid the Harvest Fest because of that. Hey, am I able to go in here and play with the kitchen? Let's not say we did. Really? Yeah. Where we want to go? Oh. Well. That's where she's from. I don't think we've gone here yet in any of the episodes of this series. If we did, it would have had to have been when I had Misty living in the house over there. Mom, bounce her. She doesn't like being held. You gotta keep her moving. Nothing gonna break her stride. Nothing gonna slow her down. Gotta keep her moving. Join game together. What does that mean? Oh, God. I want to play. I haven't played chess in this damn series. At least I don't think I did because the tables weren't working. Hey, you. Okay, then Dana did probably play. We probably did some playing chess with the time traveler dude, Emmett.
Dag dag. Chokubi, Shabashu Kanumi.
Mortimer. Mortimer got in the land of the wizards.
Trangela, Shopson? No, Linda.
You think maybe we should take the baby home? Maybe. You gonna leave her there like she's some sort of Harry Potter thing? Nah, she ain't no Harry Potter. Well, how do we know if she got magic or not if we don't leave them by the magical people? It's too soon. Well, come on now. You can have a baby defeat the Dark Lord, can't you? Voldemort? Yeah. I'm not afraid to say his name. Voldemort. Ain't never bothered me yet to say his name. Voldemort. He ain't no lord. You know what else? What? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yeah. I ain't afraid. Okay, well. Didn't I say, like, get carried there? I'm hearing some owls. Pick up that baby. Pick her up. And put her there. Oh, really? Wow, that's new. Alright, you know what? What? I know it's 4:30 a.m., but, let's do the thing we were going to actually do earlier. Before we ran out of money to do it.
Oh, Nova. Oh, Amoeba.
Oh, wait, no, just, where are you? Okay, you're over there. Leave her alone, and just kinda... Yeah, so you don't even have to do sales pitches when you have these things. They just grab stuff these days. You know, compared to the regular retail stores.
Sula.
Fella balloon. Harpy.
Noopsa. Suli.
Lori. Penor. Through a shabal. Believe for short.
She joined
She likes that. I like that. That's cool. Buy some of our old magazines there, huh? Yeah. The main problem with this, though, is... Now, these, I can restock these, no problem. But there's no way for... It's basically like the tables. I have no way of knowing what was there to begin with, so I can't just... I can't, you know... Once this stuff disappears, I have no clue what to put back there, because... You know... These, it's easy enough to figure out. Okay, just grab one of those three swatches and plunk it down.
Oh, Pimpini. Dugma. Finta Billy. Debbie Chib. A flush. Pujing.
Septo, Chachituni.
Sistoon.
Swande Schwela. Up in our shelves. Subino Yap Yam. Camus.
Gahar was Shuabi. Muslima. Oya play for step. Espinal. Arabe.
Why make Faroob? Shishali.
Rani Kusor. Sikamu. Hanif.
Wadisa.
Aragaba.
Ooh.
Abo, Simona-san. Seraphy, I pardon. Isn't a pollution. Happy am Apollo Chapel. The Basric Tumbra Spur process and no florib.
It's our competition.
Dance the Fobu. Aesthetic.
It's Gloria Downing of Gloria's Guide, the rival magazine.
Jessene Skooma.
Waya. Ora.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Oh, that's right, because it comes up like that.
Shibu. Never sue.
Oh. Aha. Whistle.
Ooh.
No, sir. Pudding.
Non quard. Chillaboo. Cribs.
It was delayed. Vito. Throw a shebang. Crazy. Police for shorter. You know me for open. Value for me. Lobby safari. Even days.
Ziki. Ew. Super. Cuba Rap.
Your voice nursing. Stevie Flynn. Yeah. His hospitality. Scenario. Grinza. Harbor grip. Japanese shoe. The Zomba Grace.
Ushturi. Bunu? Ilbumativo. Ibenay. Baintrip, huh? Simona Zero. Shippany, Appalore. Winnipeg.
Georgiuk.
Yay, boo, crew.
Cobbler. Thagayurib. Zoo.
Dag dag.
Mimblin Sabricia.
Ah, Sabao.
Florida.
Shuska. Rogaba. Samula. Vanessa.
Olaba.
Shamini.
Floribus.
Yama. Oh, Seawall.
Frina de.
Kilamba.
Ravuda. Silsil.
And Sabingraba. Oh, Ramul. Sipta Bena, Sipta Frovola. Miara, Nokia. Nosa.
Rolarga Stumsa.
Rogaba.
Sarde.
Silsil.
Milza. Flori Brion.
Hajamoni.
Opa Luna Glen.
Plushi Fwasa, Thali Prubara, Seneca Belindi, Wavu Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi, Rezo Tharbo, Dabishi,
Lamita Nukin. Shape it. Launch it. Conqueror Baima. Mapiro. Huh. Polichaba Kisabe. Moy Bin Fefru.
Aha!
Lurky.
Keljo Derishi.
Aha!
Finefish, Septa.
Huh?
Taro Albo.
Yep.
Savara.
Raccoon! Oh, Rebel!
Ah, Nopsa.
Una!
See,
Kubitor! Yeah!
Gildor?
Aha! Eager to bay! So,
Rogaba.
Latini Pashanizo. Ah, Bacabo. Ruska Teebs. Sminchida.
No faithfully.
Kalu Pizor Bove.
Pipita. Abenor. Dag dag. Swing to row.
Neeb.
oh, Barrack! Moochie Peachy! Revo!
Ah, Nopsa.
Wish. Up no Mafrispa. Dag Dag.
Who's that? Yaza? Oh, no, bra. Bo Beach.
Rogaba.
Clefete Brenatu. What we did for you? Sijim. Alphanes.
Finera. Gun.
Ah.
Yasanakwa. Polichaba Kisabe.
Ah, Jocelyn's mama.
So,
Amoeba.
Oh.
Florida.
Well, I mean, she's only the editor-in-chief of the most fancy magazine around. You know, I mean, you want to talk about cool, that's supposed to be cool.
Thieves.
Amuki Flan. Bro. Panda. Judy. Wixen. Sparfa Bib.
What you doing back there, buddy?
Moochie Peachy. Kurbixta. Messer. Yasadar. Lunette. Ubreg.
Ah.
Carzini Saquinario. Dag dag.
Dom Sabuna, Arps, Aga Aga,
Drobisveric? Ah, chul.
Nervna. Nervna. He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Nasine Pafarble. And Fabi Frenoy. Ivana Ishkawanj.
What's going there, buddy?
Kinkayama.
Waffle Boy, Saquinario, Veruda Kamol, Lumic Jarl, Zamonis Arrow, Nesota,
Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick. Stumsig Salunga. Panave Baba Utes.
What's
Lagenza. Fanac.
Shishitwa? Ah, Dorma.
Spoonfuze.
Yuzaza.
Oh. Nabo.
Haga, Rix,
Neeb.
Gubid,
Aha. Sao. Ubi.
Chalkina.
Skeeves.
Russia.
Sarfula. Huh?
Pleasey. Zarfu. Inga Chich. Bina. Josa. Chima Vimpa, huh?
Rishi,
Vadish.
Shishudea. Kelka.
Linadette, Gift to Babe, Go Be Fit, Free
Yeah.
Funny.
East.
Need
Sulu.
Gotta pay.
Need.
Ooh. Befitation Magra. Bifida.
It's still hard. Sita Yibs. Go toy. Goji Durna.
Iba.
Non-support. Newcomb Galang, huh? Senate Bolingo. Nurse shopping, huh? Plenus Yissin. Full fleet.
Jakilda.
Renai.
Narabu.
Uh-huh.
Mushka. Nopsa. Hizoya.
Nasine Pafarble. Miv Binkoya. Nixu. Sabrita. Grump Timo. No Tankubu Kinkayama.
Abba same charm.
Gala Bamboo.
Clefete Brenatu. Sure we stay okay.
Rogaba.
Cribix. Aquanaria. Zamonisero. Skin Bow. Sibave. Harfin. Kabura. Karzini Quexanas? So Mao. Lumbic Wixen. Flavin Wanu. Huh? Naribu. Entry, Yishla.
Lobo. Baby.
For Going, Rebel. Schwibby. Easy is. Young Oh, Floyd Freebay,
Gaba Mooney Hitch.
the Jelja.
Ternoi.
Ploy.
Yips. Oh, Yipla.
Bonja.
Huh?
Dormant
You
City.
miss?
Goof.
Uh-huh.
Subnea Gap.
Oh, Shay, be bully.
Okay, well. Alright. This sleep thing's starting to catch up to me a little bit here. I think we've had a very productive episode, considering I didn't know what the hell I was going to be doing. So, yeah, I'm gonna call this one for the night. Of course, everybody, if you haven't watched any of the previous ones, feel free to glance through those. I don't know where we're going, but I definitely know where we came from. And that's what the playlist links are for. So, whether you're watching now or in the future. Let's follow you into the house, because that's where we want you to be. I don't know what skill we're gonna do. Alright. So, save it there. Because that was, I was definitely getting dozy there. So just a word of, I don't know when or if I'll be playing the Missouri map for Truck Simulator. I have it. I just don't know when I'll be playing it. I might wait until next Thursday when I'm supposed to have my day off again. I don't know, but just bear in mind that any day I could be playing that. I just got to figure out what. But it's one of them things where it's like I don't want to play that a lot right now. You know, if I do that, I want that to be like a one night thing, and then like play this again for a while. So part of the problem is that I can't figure out which of my previous stories I want to go do the Missouri stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you to those who were watching today, and thank you to anybody who left any likes. Thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. Hope to see you all in the next one. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. But until later, bye-bye for now.